What it do, gits, nerds, and dorks? It's Cull, the Inquisitor here, back with more of this good Warhammer 40K, but not necessarily one of my usual 40K games. I got like 10 or 13 Warhammer games, so every now and then there's going to be some Warhammer games that drop on the channel you've never seen me play or even heard of. But before we get started, do me a favor. Hit that like, hit that sub, hit that bell, turn on all post notifications, and also at the comment section too for catching this on the replay. For my people that know already know, for my new people I need to set up my chat, my thumbnail, do my 420 on all that good stuff. So give me about 10 minutes to get squared away. If you're catching this on the replay, skip ahead about 10 minutes for that gameplay. If I haven't started playing by then though, keep skipping ahead until I do. I have played a bit of this offline. Like I said, I've had it for quite some time. But since we're doing stream, we're going to start over from the beginning for two reasons. Again, the stream. Number two, I don't really remember how to play the game. So it benefits me to start over because two birds, one stone. I guess a third one would be it allows y'all to see what the game's customization and the whole beginning setup is like. So just in case y'all are interested in getting it for yourselves, you can see through me what it's going to be about. But like I said, let me go ahead and get set up. Gonna make something shaky, dig. Be right back. Alright, y'all. My bad for the delay. So when to get started, you did. Okay, y'all. My bad for the delay. So as I stated earlier, I've already done this before. So like none of this is new to me. I turn off the speaker. None of this is new to me, but since y'all probably haven't seen it, we're gonna go ahead and make a new character. Guess I can show y'all all the portraits. So your character won't necessarily look like this off a clip. You get to change stuff on them. This just represents your character in game, their profile picture. Damn it. The reason why I did that because it had the preset I wanted to use. There we go. So we can make fat, which is unusual for most Warhammer games, but being a rogue trader, tend to have varying looks. I do love the beard choices on you.
Excellence matters.
I am but a vessel for the higher purpose.
This could be an opportunity.
Empyrean, take this sacrifice.
Death and riches for me.
Now that's interesting.
You didn't stand a chance for the Emperor!
Time.
Fire at will! Looks like we have a problem on our hands.
It's different. Strengths is to speech, data, general system of artifacts. Void-born character can reroll any failed attack, dodge, parry, characteristic, or skill attached with a 20% chance of success. This chance cannot be greater than the base success chance of the roll. Additionally, an enemy dodge or parry against one character has a 20% chance to fail after a successful roll. So, yeah, really a good luck character. Anytime a void-born character scores a critical hit, there's a 10% chance to double the damage. So, double crit damage, that's crazy. Using a non-damaging ability on an ally grants that ally the ability to reroll any failed attack, dodge, parry, characteristic, or skill test with a 20% chance of success for one round. This chance cannot be greater than the base roll. Using a non-damaging ability on an enemy grants them a 20% chance to fail a successful dodge or parry test against the character for one round. So, good luck for me, bad luck for them. While a void-born character has more than 50% wounds, all creatures, including enemies, in a 3-cell radius are increased. Are we talking about so are we talking about chances are on a roll? Reward character is intelligence bonus. It's higher. Additionally, a void character can always upgrade intelligence if their archetype doesn't allow it. Interesting. So dense. Yeah, Hive World's population is so dense that the gray swaths of the surface of the world are frequently firmament, gargantuan cities bejeweled with towering spires that pierce the atmosphere. Highways are vital to the welfare of the Imperium and are the beating heart of its economy and war machine. They produce munitions for the Empire's armies in vast manufactories. So, y'all seen, if you're familiar, these are basically hives or like mini forge rooms, per se. Just mega cities that do nothing but production. At the bottom of it is where all the gangs is. Y'all seen me do some of the underhive games, such as Hired Gun. So, that's where all the gang life is. But for the most part, it's just a huge production world. There's manufactories buy valuable minerals and refined fuel for the Imperial Navy. Innumerable regiments of the Astra Militarum were raised from their massive populations as well. I believe that's good points. Use their charges. Ice, all range weapons. Dealing physical damage have +1, +5 armor penetration, +1 fire rate, and -5 recoil. So they're really good with guns. I guess that makes sense because Astra Militarum or Astra Militarum type worlds. So Hive World isn't bad at all. That's like kind of a jack of all trades, it seems. Just without the melee. This is what I was talking about earlier, the Forge Worlds. Hold on.
Done and
Curious.
I'll see you terminated.
Why didn't it show me? Oh, that was the stop. I'm glad I went back.
Set for the fun.
My tactics are flawless.
Harris.
Help!
looks like we done and done.
I don't understand why my shit ain't showing. It is what it is. Alright, Forge Worlds are the dominion of that distant chemicals. The entire planet is seeded. I think that's yes. Yeah, seeded. I'm not even sure what that means. I've never even seen that word. But it looks like seeded. To the demands of the vast macro industries. Each is a manufacturing super complex of unimaginable capacity and power. Over the millennia, different Forge Worlds have become especially renowned for their philosophies or ways of war. These are often colored by the technologies they specialize in manufacturing. The bulk of a Forge World's population is utilized as a labor force, whilst the fortunate few may be inducted into the ranks of the Adeptus Mechanicus itself. I don't understand what none of that shit. Subskin armor grants. These motherfuckers are really doing mad. That's all we get. I can't do. I guess since I don't know what the fuck TGH is, agility bonus, I get that one. I get 2 movement points, plus 2 times the agility bonus with the dodge. And limbic systems grant plus 10 intelligence bonus. Is the yellow meaning included with it or around it? Like, as far as analytics system, plus 10 intelligence bonus, the percentage of my crit chance. That's something I think I would have to learn just playing the game. Toughness, TGH. Shrug off pain, as well as. Almost drop my phone. Shrug off pain, as well as easily. They can resist toxins, poisonous environments, diseases, and other physical ailments. It increases the chance of resisting negative physical effects and the amount of a character's wounds. For each point of a toughness bonus, the character gains plus 10% to wounds. It also affects the ground skill. No, I'm not going front. I'm not going to use Forge World. Don't seem like my type of thing. I think I may go with Death World. And Imperial World is one of a million planets united by the belief in the immortal God Emperor. Hailing from hyper-technological societies to grimy feudal populations, the inhabitants of countless worlds offer fealty and devotion to the master of humanity, and the Imperial Creed is espoused by his servants. The designation Imperial World encompasses a vast array of wholly dissimilar worlds that are nevertheless part of the Imperial. Shit. Fortress worlds. Fortress worlds are planets where the entire populace is immersed in warfare, such as the Krieg. Excuse me. They constantly train for the day that they may be called upon to defend their Imperium, a charge they solely uphold. Fortress worlds are established as bulwarks against the enemy. Every citizen is a soldier, trained to fight from the moment they can handle a weapon. So shit, basically, as soon as they can walk and hold something. Each time a Fortress World character kills an enemy, they gain plus 10 stacks and never stop shooting. Man. At the start of their turn, there's a stack of never stop shooting % chance that the first attack of this round will cost 0 AP. Damn! It will not count towards the attack limit per turn. This effect triggers. All stacks are lost. Fortress Worlds characters gain plus 7 to ballistic perception and willpower while in combat. Yet while out of combat, their intelligence, fellowship, perception, and willpower will decrease by 7. Ain't that a bitch? So I become dumb when I'm not fighting. Each round, Fortress World characters gain a stacking a +1 bonus to dodge against ranged attacks for each shot they made during this round. Also, the range burst attack gains an additional plus 10 stacks and never stop shooting. Fortress World characters first reload in combat cost 0 AP. Reloading the weapon gains an additional plus 10 stacks and never stop shooting. At the end of their turn, Fortress World characters gain a stack and never stop shooting equal to half minimal damage of the most damaging ranged weapon they use this round. Never stop believing. When all stacks and never stop shooting will be lost, they become willpower plus willpower's 3 stacks instead. Additionally, a Fortress World character may upgrade their willpower characteristic even if it doesn't allow it. Willpower is what? Willpower reflects a character's ability to withstand the horrors of the warp, terrors of space, and the dreadful opponents that they are bound to encounter in the Chronicles expansions. High willpower characters to exert control over a crowd or interrogate a heretic. Also increases the chance of resisting negative mental effects and psychic powers. So willpower is quite important for just warp shit in general. I want to do Fortress World, but I know I'm going to be melee. Plus 5% to fire, rate of fire for every attack they have made since the start of this event. So this really is like, I position everybody else to do what they need to do, while also using them to protect me by staying near them. Dinosaurs make a single shot or melee attack applies the following effects. Enemy target. The target becomes marked. The ally who kills the marked target gains an extra turn after the current one, with plus 2 AP and plus 4 to MP ability points and movement points. Ally target. All allies gain an additional plus 1 AP plus 1 MP for 1 round. While the Commissar's ally is under the effects of at all costs, the ally suffers plus 50% damage. Oh shit! So I get a buff, but it's a debuff as well. Shit. That's actually dope. If I pull it off right, like use it right before I'm about to kill somebody, I can damn sure pop it again later, but fuck that 50% damage. Oh, this isn't a. That's not a one-time ability. So, plans increase. So that's weapon skill. Bonus to dodge and parry from surefire plan is increased by 2 times the agility points. Dodging or parrying at least one attack by the start of the next round restores 1 stack of surefire plan contingency plan. At the start of their turn, if the crime lord has no stacks of surefire plan, they gain 1 stack. An enemy affected by surefire plan also suffers negative 10 plus 2 times per perception bonus penalty to dodge or parry. Once per combat, if the crime lord has at least 1 stack of surefire plan, they do not die for lethal damage. Instead, they heal. That's all I needed. Stripped an ecclesiarchy cardinal of the priceless treasure that had been kept in one of the most secure sanctums of the adeptus ministratum. Persuasion is obvious, but oh, fail is a fellowship killer characteristic. Okay. Well, shit. Um, What would I name my ship? Think. I got it. So Epion is the name of a Gundam from the Gundam Wing anime, my favorite one. Goddamn dragon that has a whip and sword. Oh shit, that took damn near 30 minutes, but it's all good. We ain't gotta do it again. Maybe.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity. My apologies. I did not seek you out to pester you with unwanted attention. Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
I forgot we can do this. So, of course, as y'all can see, if I'm not sure about what they're saying, I'm damn sure going to do this. But it allows you to see what certain things mean. So, like Rogue Trader, a subject of the Imperium with a unique hereditary title. A Rogue Trader is tasked with exploring and exploiting the still uncharted regions of the galaxy for the benefit of mankind. So basically, we're going where nobody else goes, try to get some type of connection with whatever is over there so the Imperium can come through and set up how they need to set up. Of course, y'all know the God Emperor, who's nameless. We just call him the Emperor of Mankind, the God Emperor. He's somewhat dead. Undead, I don't know. Really, nobody knows, really. He hasn't been seen in a couple of thousand years.
My regards. Naturally, the infamy of your achievements in the shadows of an entire sector is not unknown to me. Your enterprising spirit and, if you excuse my bluntness, refusal to die are qualities worth saluting. It is as if you were carried here on the wings of destiny itself. I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencius, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with her ladyship. Bear it with honor. But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord Captain and Master Ethelthred von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Stay sharp. Let's seize the moment.
One of the von Valencius trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
What's happening? Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
Looks like we have a problem on our hands.
See, this is one of the dumb, fucked up reasons you don't want to have shit like this, as far as the servitors.
I know what to do.
Boy, you got the aim of a stormtrooper.
They won't expect this. With purpose. Easy.
fuck did I miss?
I said so done.
Everybody.
I know what to do. Poised for action. I said so done.
Ultra Instinct? Y'all see that shit?
Consider that off limits. I won't do that.
Oh, I don't have a melee weapon. Okay.
Let's set this into a costly mistake.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan. I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
Edelthrad must be a Voidborn. by the way they describe the way he looks, partially like skin stretched tightly over bundled mass sinew with muscle. Slight tick, jerky movements, all signs of illness or defect that has overtaken his physical form. Definitely voidborn. Definitely a noble.
Our second candidate has joined us. Approach and give me your answer. Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
When I originally played this, it didn't have that that chance bar up there. That's dope. Those spirits for world names I will first verify that it is indeed the case, and if the population of Ayo 6 engages in xenoworship, low chance. There are ways to confirm, rather, what is happening on Ion 6, or Ion 6's witchcraft or not. It might cost several cycles to do so, but it will give us the answer. These reports of spirits certainly sound like evidence of heresy. I'll put my interests first. No matter what it means, I would have to use the riches of Ion 6 to be mine. Ion 6 must be purged for the good. Must be purged for the good of the Imperial. I shall exterminate heretical beliefs and otherworldly powers that rule the magnificent aspect. What's that? Apostates. Or just flat out, I don't know. We gonna go with something that falls in line with what I'm able to do.
Reasonable and prudent. However, chasing after ethereal creatures may prove a rather long and fruitless endeavor.
Apart from Xenos, an untrodden planet might be teeming with myriad horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate. I suspect that you are simply unaware of their existence.
I gave a straight answer to a simple question, which, as I understand, was still more than you could do in a threat. You're both servants of the God Emperor. And Lady Theodora, does it come to any one of our statuses to engage in petty feuds? I find your tone most disagreeable, Illithran. You kindly alter the manner in which you address me, or else you will live to regret these consequences. Or the consequences. And just flat out, shut your mouth, Brad, before I decide to shut it for you. That emphasis. But back then they wouldn't, that deep into the future, I don't know if they have my lingo or slang with it.
Insolent, ignorant upstart. How dare you?
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
So, why are you here?
Was it not you who sent for me? There are questions I wish to have answered. I don't know just yet. I hope you can clarify that.
You are direct. I approve. But you will have to wait. There is something I want you to understand first. My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon. Resources, people, riches, and mysteries is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes.
I am ready to take on the same. It's all too sudden for me. One of? Does this mean there are other heirs?
Perhaps. Yesterday you were just another servant of the Imperium, one of the faceless multitudes. Today, visitors in the von Valancius colors come to you without any explanation and escort you to a vessel that departs for the far-off Coronis expanse. But such is the nature of my position. My claim on you is sacred and non-negotiable. I require all those who possess even a drop of the von Valancius blood, no matter who they may be. Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake.
I already did that. Did I hear you correctly? The Masters of Whispers is related to you? Or, thank you for clarifying. May I ask my question now? Or redo that. Thank you for clarifying. May I ask my questions now?
I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge.
Basically, the warp is hell. That's basically what it is. Warp is hell. Navigator? Translation. What are these things you speak of? An incident took place on the officer's deck. Some servitors went berserk and attacked the crew. Where's your ship headed? What are my current responsibilities? Gracious Lord Captain, surely there are ways I can prove myself worthy of an heir. I have no more questions.
Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is ancient. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live. The Rykad system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers, and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor. I set the course for Rykad on the demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage, but now is not the time. Sometimes I forget that people without direct access to a ship's bridge may not know the first thing about how a void ship travels between the stars. Vessels such as this one are capable of leaving real space and traversing into the warp, an otherworldly dimension of cruel and unthinkable forces. By entering it under the protection of the Gellerfield, we shorten the route to our destination, crossing distances that would require hundreds of years in a matter of weeks instead, sometimes in days or even hours. That is how humanity spread across the galaxy. That is how we were able to build the Imperium, which spans millions of stars. Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Edelthrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aide. You can start by not asking questions of this sort. I have no need for sycophants. I will draw my conclusions when an opportunity to prove yourself arises. As for when you will be granted that opportunity, only the God Emperor knows. In that case, I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
Another battle demands our attention.
Let the blood flow! Emperor, protect me.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I took care of
Abelard, yeah, y'all see that? He be wrecking shit, bro.
My faith strengthens me.
Okay, Mort.
Heretics. I serve the ruinous powers.
minor setback.
Easy. No foe too great. I know what to do. Done and done.
Right and left. That's what I'm talking about.
Out of my way!
Shit, okay, Neo.
Death to the weak!
This motherfucker just get back up. Ouch.
Sound approach. Reduced to
yeah.
dust.
He is done.
Weapon at the ready.
About to die now.
For the glory of the Imperium!
Need that fucking melter gun. That shit's so cool looking.
Guides me.
Okay.
I said so did
Look out.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I took care of this one.
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive. Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel. Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
marching ahead.
Shit, I kind of forgot where I was supposed to go on this part. I guess I did play a little bit more than I thought.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Always on time, eh, Coonrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, pull yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship?
The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Geller field failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago. And now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
You? But who would attempt a mutiny here in the war? A mutiny against the Emperor's anointed? Execute the traitors, every last one of them. You must provide immediate assistance to those still in the middle decks. Perhaps then we may stop this wave from spreading. If this is indeed a severe case of warp madness, then the situation is dire. We'll go with this one. You must provide immediate assistance to those still in the middle decks. Perhaps we can make... I fucked it up. I did it right the first time. You must provide the immediate assistance to those still on the middle decks. Perhaps then we might stop this wave from spreading.
First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance. And if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psyker powers.
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand?
In whatever state? What does that mean? I hear and obey, Lord Captain. I shall do everything in my power. I cannot promise that I won't lose our dearest heir somewhere along the way.
Not everything in your power. You will do as I say. I'll have your heads if you fail. Is that clear? Then move out. Mort, come.
She big annoyed right now, ain't she? She fucking hits that. My bad. She hissed at me, man.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear.
I shall make do. Lead the way. I have a proposition. Since I am the more important person here, you can go on the front to shield me from potential threats. Yeah, better not fail. The Lord Captain made it clear that relying on you is fraught with risk.
Of course you will. Lady Theodora would never have someone she couldn't rely on as one of her heirs. But that is no longer relevant.
The bastard tased me. He tased me. So I made it to a little bit after this part, but it's been so long since I've done it, I don't really remember.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warren Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
What is the meaning of this? Void Fear? Two-Face scum? You were behind the one behind the bed? Ah, fuck me up. Void Fear, you Two-Face scum. You're the one behind this mayhem.
How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself. We are in the anteroom of the Warren Chamber. This void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred warrant of trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates to the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
Why are you doing this? What is it? Inbred? Is your blood too thin for the Sentinel? I have no intentions of helping you. I will, as long as you spare my life. Maybe let me join you. We can take the war from Theodora together. We don't move like that. We talk shit. Fuck this.
On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
Only a 7%, it don't matter. This is something I really would say. Sorry. Pathetic excuse. Do you even have for your apostasy? Alright. Sorry. Pathetic excuse do you even have for your apostasy? You're so wretched piece of grok shit.
Wretched? What do you know about wretchedness? Theodora's curse. Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer serve mortal kind. Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench Von Valancius watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And you will be the instrument by which I will accomplish this righteous act.
That's the Lord. Fight the voice in your head. Yeah. No, I am not your puppet. Or I will do as you require, but I will find a way to make you pay for this. Or the coward way. Enough threats. I will comply to it. The voices in your head giggle, mock your desperate outcome. You feel this intruding influence forcing you onto your feet and making you take a step towards the gates in the center of the chamber. In the gateway arch, you see a cogitator with a human likeness built into the front panel. As you approach, the torso twitches slightly. This is a servitor, an obedient automaton created from a lobotomized human being. The sentinel turns its head to you. One of its eye sockets lighted up with two ember-like irises. Tech test succeeded. Carefully inspect the design of the gate cogitator. What immediately catches your eyes is the strange alloy that was used as material for the machine's components, some of which are unfamiliar to you. I suspect this might be some kind of archaeotech in a game experience, really. Archaeotech is very hard to find, very rare, some of the greatest shit you can find in the Warhammer universe. Yeah, incredibly reliable, incredibly rare and powerful piece of technology from humanity's ancient past. So, like, say, if they were to find a fully intact tank in 40K from the current millennium, to them that would be archaeotech, because it's our technology which they revere heavily, which is crazy because the stuff that they got is vastly more powerful. Like, I mean, when they hit Exterminatus, that's a planet gone, like that. And we don't have that. So it's weird that they worship our technology, but they also feel like our technology was a lot more pure because it was more machine over AI, if you know what I mean. Like, machines don't all have intelligence. It's just a mechanism that something works, which is what the Adeptus Mechanicus worship. They worship the machine, not the AI itself, but the machine itself. The servitor on the gate begins to move. With the screeching and groaning of the metal, it leans forward, closer to you. It lowers its jaw open with a drawn-out shriek, much wider than the jaw of a living human could. The servitor's mouth is filled with sharp metallic fangs that glint in dim light. The vid screen to the right of you lights up, showing strings of mysterious symbols on a gray background. A whisper runs through your consciousness, insisting, demanding sacrifice. The voices that filled your head after Voidbeard wounded you with his blade did not go away. On the contrary, their source coiled itself into a tight knot somewhere in the depth of your mind. I do remember what I did here, and we're going with it. Sentinel's jaws clamp around your hand, puncturing your skin and sinking into your flesh. A few dark drops fall into the servitor's throat, and immediately you hear humming. A monitors start up and the pumps stir into motion. Then screen of the cogitator flickers. Several long moments pass. The sentinel's jaw remains closed, and you are beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you were to lean against the gate, catch your breath. Maybe even close your eyes and pretend none of this ever happened.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
You do not understand where this quiet voice is coming from, cracking like static. Is it the sentinel? The cogitator? Is it a figment of your weary mind? Whichever it is, you cannot clearly hear every word. Who is this? Yes, I do require assistance. I suppose this is the onset of the warp madness they warned me about. I must have lost my mind. I know what I did here. Help! Police! Police! Type shit. Pain shoots through your head and subsides just as quickly. It would seem the entity coiled in your consciousness does not have the ability to do any real harm.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Get him!
There is still another way. Onward to victory.
To the paragon of humanity, a broken life person, small breaking first into dark godfather. To triumph over nightmares, I'm told to hold bone brains. Too slow.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
What madness is happening here? Who are you? Who addresses you? I need to contact someone, preferably Theodora. I need a weapon. I am utterly defenseless.
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Voxmaster, restore communication with the navigator's sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection. Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations. Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel standing by. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by. Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculated. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing a received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Stay sharp.
So it didn't look like I could talk to her. And I think this is about where I stopped it. Oh, okay. Fucking hell.
Run, fools, or fall!
Abelard, buff him up.
Master, whatever are you doing in the Warren Chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me, what is the meaning of this?
Conrad Voidbeer is a traitor. When we parted ways on the officer's deck, he stunned me somehow and brought me. Or, how did you find me? Are you with that traitor Voidbeer?
Master, with all due respect, what nonsense are you saying? Conrad? A traitor?
Voidbeer openly admitted that he is the mastermind behind this mutiny. Or, unquestioned. Or, so it would seem. But he's not here and we haven't mutinied to him. Or, for a mere sensational, you are asking too many questions.
Saints' blood! Then it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, Master. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster. You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And, for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
Yes, sir.
I forge my...
Your seneschal is always there for you. Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day. We are the spearhead of the Imperium. Look no further. I am at your duty. Your seneschal is always there for you. Let me help.
I will find a way to repay you.
Look no further.
They say I have a magnetic personality. That certainly explains why I keep attracting trouble.
Arm yourself. Our enemies may find us at any moment.
I'm trying to remember how to equip shit.
Arm yourself. Our enemies may find us at any moment.
Onward to victory.
Arm yourself. Our enemies may find us at any moment.
Fuck.
Arm yourself. Our enemies may find us at any moment.
There we go.
That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead. The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information. But that is not the worst of it. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
What exactly has gone wrong with the translation? How did you find it? What can we expect to find in the Navigator's Sanctum? I heard one of Theodora's Voxcasts. The Navigator's Sanctum? Very well. Will you lead the way? For the Imperium and humanity. Lead the way, Sinshaw. Or is it Seneschal? I think it's Seneschal.
I am no helmsman. Oh, God Emperor preserve me, navigator. However, I have spent my entire life aboard void ships equipped with warp drives, and I know that portents such as these do not bode well. It could be that the Geller field has faltered. Perhaps the navigator was struck down by warp corruption and is fighting for the last shreds of his humanity as we speak. If we get thrown off course, we will be forever lost in the war. Naturally, we would likely not have long to live in that scenario. But I will not resign myself to such an outcome just yet. You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Voxcast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive. You mean to say you did no such thing?
I think the warrant sentinel may have sent that message. It appeared when I opened the chamber.
Warrant Sentinel? The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort. The warrant chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same? During warp transit, the Sanctum is closed to all who are not involved in traversing the Empyrean. And for good reason. For the Navigator to open their third eye and perceive the way, the Sanctum must be bathed in the energies of the Immaterial. Only a Navigator can withstand such an ordeal. For the rest of us, any contact with the warp is fraught with perils such as loss of sanity, spontaneous mutations, and death. Lady Theodora's. Which one? The last one I received was about the Navigator's Sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well, and safely in charge of the ship's defense. In the meantime, we must do all we can to prevent the ship from veering off course. Come. The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward.
Yeah, Abelard is, I don't see corruption with him. He damn near reminds me of Gillen.
You'll regret standing against me.
Surrender to the dark powers.
Ooh, this cleave setup is gonna be stupid.
I know what to do. One step ahead. They won't expect this.
Oh, spread shot. Okay. Oh, that makes shit super interesting.
costly mistake.
Chaos guides me. Ah!
Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust. Indeed. It will be done.
Oh, I think I botched that.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Pain and
Shot his home.
hand in hand.
Easy. That's how it's done. I know what to do.
That's not the Seneschal's job. Follow my lead. One fewer target.
Okay, okay.
Venture forth.
I'm at your service. What advice do you seek?
Let's see this through.
Oh, she's possessed. Yeah.
I hear it here on the threshold of the blinded guide. Doom comes from.
And she a psyker. Fuck.
Watch your head. Idira, Would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abela, how they sing.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valancius. Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer. The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud. And you are von Valancius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then, we finally meet.
Officer's frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrat's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master cog, and the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the Enginseer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks. What? You think Lady Theodora didn't ask me to peek into the darkness behind the backs of those she sees as her prospective heirs? I have seen you. I have seen the footsteps of your past and the wounds of your heart. Oh no. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
My first with dear. She's a bit nuts, but I like her character. And the only reason she's nuts is because we're here. It's for 20 times though. Yeah, this is definitely the furthest I've been. Kind of slept on Rogue Trader's storyline. And I am definitely happy that they took time to damn near voice act everything in the game. And it's like actual good Warhammer voice acting.
Look, no. I forge my own success.
No, I want the explanation of completely what this is. So, is this where my decisions dictate who I am? I said, oh, poof, 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 Mary on a buff. Alright, y'all, I'm back. My bad about the delay, but the grind continues.
Marching ahead.
I thought that was a goddamn cogitator or servo skull talking. I didn't realize it was telling me I couldn't enter.
Brute force it is then.
The monsters demand your death!
Yeah, I do that anyway. So.
As said.
Yes, sir. Ah.
But of course.
I don't think I got it. It does jump fucking right.
I've suffered worse.
Yeah, I know, I'm sorry.
Out of my way.
I will do my duty. Victory is
Brick, baby. Ah.
I'm not so sure. I know what is to come. Will do. Farewell.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. Well, the servants are dead. But the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
Wounded. Exhausted. Fighting back the endless horrors of the warp that are forcing their way into his head. Pick one.
Your time is short.
Fuck, the warp got him.
It came from beyond. His body is not his.
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me.
Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
Who torments you? I want your help. Tell me how. I cannot bear to see this agony. I'd rather put it to an end. Or address Abelard. The Navigator is still alive, but barely so. What do we do now?
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servos gold relayed to us earlier.
Vespidus, good luck. And thank you.
Let's seize the moment.
Did I mention that my wisdom...
Every moment a chance for greatness.
Don't even look like it's there, though.
for salvation.
The detail on this ship is crazy, though. Oh, I see.
Ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Sister battle, she ain't gonna fuck around. Yeah, the fuck up.
Betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my Emperor.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you? The hour is dark and daunting. The ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelstrat the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
I just forgot everything. It's in the Charlotte's way. There is no time for this. I am no traitor system. Be sure of that. Do not even think to insinuate I am one of those traitors, or one of these traitors. I will not let such an affront slide. That's African. Let's redo that one. Do not even think to insinuate I am one of those. I keep saying those. Those just sound right. Do not even think to insinuate I am one of the traitors. I will not let such an affront slide. Ah, whatever. We're going.
If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you. If you are lying, you will not escape his retribution. I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation, under more appropriate circumstances.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Overseer of Middle Deck AL-84, my lord. We were rounding up everyone we could find in the attack compartments when we ran into an ambush. Just about every enforcer fell. These are the survivors. Massacre, my lord. And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air. I saw people going mad the moment they breathed it in, screaming about seeing their dead comrades, tearing out their eyes. I implore you, my lord, be on your guard.
Through this door. I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Stay sharp.
Oh, I see. I'm wondering how dual loop works on it.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
those ranks!
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
We should deal with this. At your beck and call. Indeed. I took care of this one.
Non-believers!
Easy. Said, so done. Not my area of expertise. I know what to do. Let's set this in motion.
Out of my way!
I serve the ruinous powers!
Be gone! Anything else? Not this scryer's draw. But of course.
I'll endure this.
It will be done. I will do my duty.
To the weak.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Guided by faith! Eradicated. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Brace yourself.
Easy. A costly mistake. They won't expect this.
Will do. Farewell. No can do.
It will be done.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury! Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Each prayer.
I know what to do.
Name them! Make them bleed!
That is not my destiny. Was... Not the Scryer's job.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust.
Onward to victory.
What advice?
Onward to victory. My actions speak louder than words. Let's see this through. Always striving for greatness. Now that was easy.
Shit, I forgot where to find the trophies at.
Let's seize the moment. Duty beckons.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. The Emperor favors me today.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Yes.
Venture forth.
Did I mention...
Innovation.
Oh shit, is she possessed?
An apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
How did you get here? Aren't you in pain? This is awesome.
I doubt you are aware of the limits of what is possible. For your worldview is but an iota of what a rogue trader knows and sees. But I can tell that you would like me to share that knowledge with you. That power over reality. I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide.
Listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edo. What are we waiting for?
Oh shit. Dog man, walk through the fire until we die. Radical. Except off to my power. Not like so innocuous? Not innocuous. Like conflicts. I don't know. Well, that's obviously an eye. I just don't know how to pronounce it. With the people.
Stay sharp.
Where did she eat? Thing that was standing in front of us in the fire? I could have sworn.
To the same place all unholy visions go. Do you want to follow it, witch?
Every moment.
Join me in prayer. Duty prevails. The Emperor...
What advice?
I forge my own success. My actions speak louder than words. Marching ahead.
Too late. We are too late. Or perhaps Edelthrad and his escort never made it here. Which would be even worse.
Or they could be fighting as we speak, without us.
My lord, I beg your pardon for interrupting. The people are asking for orders. You came back to save us. So now we will follow you through thick and thin.
To the bridge. If Edelthrad is there, then he requires immediate assistance. I say there is one thing that I find most troubling. The Lord Captain's Voxcasts. They are still coming in, even though it would make sense for Lady Theodora to be on the bridge right now, at the head of the counter-assault. I feel uneasy. What if the Lord Captain is besieged in her own chambers? With your permission, I suggest that we confirm for ourselves that she is not. We can use the same elevator that Lady Theodora and Mort headed for earlier.
Let's see this through. Keep your guard up. Keep your senses keen. Let's seize the moment.
She's fucking dead?
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls. No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Lord Captain, who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere.
Where the fuck is Mort?
It could have happened in the heat of battle. Not to mention that Mort was here, and he would have protected Lady Theodora to the last. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death cloud. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Okay, so Mort's body's here too. So could it have been Mort's body was controlled?
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in the warp.
Dude, what did these shards check? Yeah, I think I fucked ended up. Hey, dear, what do these shards check? Inspect the papers. Let's see what these shards say. Objects.
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces, drawing closer. Lady Theodora, and Conrad, and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure. Tainted witchcraft. Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Forge ahead.
Never linger.
That sounded like corn coming through. I was not expecting her to be dead, though. I was expecting maybe inherit my own shit, but shit. Receiving this letter and performing the necessary preparations of the crew, you are to report to the Riker system. One of my acolytes, interrogator Henrik von Calix, outraged there. President Tom arrival on the system and without delay make contact with him and offer any assistance required of you. Excuse me. After which you will provide him passage to the Furibundus system, aboard your ship on footfall. The interrogator will remove himself from your presence to let any further instructions. Anticipating any questions you may have, I will stress up the nature of the interrogator Calix. Activities on record, you know, this is no concern of you. If required, Van Calix himself will disclose the details of his mission.
Venture forth.
Looks like we have a problem on our hands.
All of you will bleed!
At your beck and call. Indeed.
As said, so done. Consider that off limits. I won't do that. Not my area of expertise. Easy. That is how it's done. I know what to do. They won't expect this.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
But we don't take our chances.
For the one to escape the Emperor's judgment.
Accurate. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Didn't take our chances. Nice.
Will do. No can do.
I was hoping I could just cast it in the area.
I'm not so sure. On it.
Bloodied, but still standing.
Ooh, that's a melter? It's showing the fuck is. Oh, he gotta go.
I will do my duty.
The hell just happened? Bruh, I didn't even get to finish my move.
As said, so done. Let's set this in motion. Forward!
Fuck, I meant to charge first. This all good.
Easy.
Yeah, I was supposed to charge. It's probably too close now.
Consider that off limits.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Is a prayer. I'll do it.
Damn, I can't believe she only hit one. That was a first.
But of course. Will do. Anything else?
Victory is imminent. At your back.
With purpose. As said, so done. Done and done. Onward to victory.
It's so much shit.
I'm at your service.
Oh yeah, that means I can spread the love and do a good amount of damage. You get a bow.
Let's see
You
this
get a
through.
bow. That all that purple. Hella traces of the war.
The first sacrifice. Open the eye.
The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Help has arrived. Too late to change the tide, I'm afraid. But if there is any honor in you, we can at least die with dignity and give our lives for the rogue trader. I am still standing, and I have enough strength in me for one more fight. All that truly concerns me is this. Where is the Lord Captain? God Emperor, preserve us. The rogue traitor is dead. The ship has lost her Lord Captain, and the house its head. No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the Warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
I forbid you the very thought of yielding. Only by resisting your fate will you truly suffer defeat. Or resigning your fate to your fate. I say resist. The ship can still be stirred out of the warp, but we must first restore communication between the bridge and the navigator's sanctum. Perhaps the warp doesn't not have to be the end.
Words worthy of a righteous soul.
Save the lofty words for later, will you? The navigator's ready to take the ship out of the warp if he gets some help from the bridge.
Then we have no right to bow our heads. We are out of time.
Void Fear, you depleted his current. The rogue traitor's death will be avenged. To the party. Ready your weapons. We are to ready your weapons. If we are to die this day, let us die with honor at least. Starting to realize voice acting kinda requires a little bit of improv for it to sound right, at least coming from whoever's vocalizing. Not all the time, at least, but at least for me being a crime lord, and me not even really knowing how to properly voice act or speak like this. Excuse me. You gotta do what I gotta do.
No. To die altogether is to allow the flame of the dynasty to perish in the dark. No. It will not be like this. Not today. The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm. And farewell. Accursed traitor! A time will come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodora's murder. Remember my words. but they are the vow of he who marches toward his death!
What? Theodora is dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Violence is a
Turned him into a demon host? Oh, not demon host, it's not large enough. It's just fucking complicated things. People to save and shit.
I know what to do. I said so.
Okay, at least 2 landed. I would have preferred all 3, but we'll take the 2.
It will be done. At your beck and call. One fewer target. I've suffered worse.
Doubt is for the weak. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! As the Emperor commands, eradicated. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Can I fall back now?
On it. But of course. Anything else?
Just a minor
Fortunate turn of fate.
Chaos guides me.
Ooh, let him have it. Take this bitch.
No foe too great. Let's set this in motion. Not my area of expertise.
Oh shit. I just wasted the time.
For action.
It will be done. Indeed.
Guided by faith.
I forgot to use running gun.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Doubt is for the weak.
Yes, sir.
That is not my destiny. Will do. What? Is that you? Or...
I know what to do. I said, so done. Easy.
Victory is imminent. My place is at the fort.
Oh, what the hell? He just downed him. Not dead, but knocked him down, eh?
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Will do. Anything else? On it.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Let's set this in motion. I know what to do. As said, so done.
At your beck and call.
Injured. I'm enraged. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Ah, one went wide.
I'll do it.
Another. Damn.
My prescience has failed me. Anything else? Farewell.
Marching ahead.
The heir is dead. He sacrificed himself. Rover, Master Helmsman, systems status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal, living and breathing. Well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry, we'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
How did you people survive it? Or you need to That's not even a question.
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
Now we say, how did you people survive it?
Must have been Providence. It better have been the Emperor's, not someone else's. When they barged in here, the ones with the Master of Whispers, some officers charged them, but it wasn't even a fight. I grabbed whoever I could and dragged them behind the cogitators. Then, I prayed for our rescue. Take the Lord Captain's seat. Order the final preparations. Wait for the officers to report and... blast it all to the void! Translation is a craft, not something to be explained in a tick. Just go up to the throne, Master. These people are about to do the impossible. The least they deserve is the solace of seeing a figure sitting in the usual spot. Please, hurry. Every second we waste is a terrible risk.
This is fucking dangerous work, man. It's taking fire.
Who are you to oppose destiny itself for the sake of lives that are not your own? So many threads stretch between you and other creatures of your world. Pitiful, worthless links, ready to shatter at the slightest touch. A muddled, erratic, pointless tangle.
You are to blame for Theodore's death. I have saved my people. You are worse, but you cannot stop. Be gone, family. What do you want? Never give in to this.
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out
Definitely
of the maw of
Weaver of Destinies.
irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you, and the weapon of our return to me.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
Seneschal, the Navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you, with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow, that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision, it is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the Warrant of Trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim... have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live.
The deed is done, Master. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained. For the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived. And through the strength of his resolve, saved those who were counting on him for protection.
What the hell? Who are the voices? Master's office. Mama's mama, basically. Yes, Lord. That is people. 2,000 crew members. Unfortunately, this number is not confined to this term. In the Lord, which are easily replaced, but also we will be able to make up for our losses on the nearest planet working with others. However, the planet, the whole system, in fact, belongs to the WH40K Trade Dynasty. We cannot simply begin recruiting on the planet without first coming to an understanding with the government. In that respect, I am powerless. Negotiations at that level are a matter of especially true given Caligul's winter skills penchant for attacking first and asking questions later. That kind of thick-skulled thugs he usually installs his government on his planets. Damn. So we even got a Dark Mechanicus here. Bear in mind. What she's going through, I don't think so. But yeah, I'm not sure why the vocals are no longer working, but it's all good. We gonna go ahead and wrap this one up though. If you enjoyed the stream, do me a favor, hit that like, hit that sub, hit that bell, turn on all post notifications, and also hit that comment section too if you're catching this on a replay. Until the next one, thanks everybody for joining. Until then, be easy.